Okay. Okay, okay. I think we're on, right? Are we live? Chat, are we live? Okay, we're probably live. Alright, so I'm just doing another stream for this mod. I am planning on just not doing only coding. I am planning on doing other things besides just coding. But that's probably gonna happen in like 3 days, maybe? Yeah, 3 days I'll do another stream, why not? Uh you're mo you're well, now you're not doing it anymore. 5-minute timeout. Yes, welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome to the stream. There's nothing happening. Other than this is on screen now. Let me actually turn my. Hold on, I need to. Where is it? Do not disturb. 8 hours. I'll remove that later from Discord. Um. Yeah. So chat is over here now. It's always been over here for like the past months. Um. And then the loud one. There we go. That's all I had to do. Yes, I'm just gonna be coding this today. That is gonna be the entire stream. Just coding. Just coding this. Just coding this mod that likes to crash quite frequently actually. You'd be surprised how frequently it likes to crash. That is rather an annoying issue. I'm not sure how I'm gonna solve that. Hmm. How do I solve that? Let's see. Pretty sure there's gotta be something for this, right? Instead of just lights everywhere. I don't even remember which file I edited. Which file did I edit again? Hmm. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be the train file. Crescendo of the mammalium. Ah, yes, that makes so much sense. Welcome to the crescendo of the mammalium. Yes, that's definitely what this mod is. That is 100%. You're so correct. Welcome to the crescendo of the mammalia. There's another April Fool's concept. Cities. No. I don't remember how this just gets flooded by this. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do this. I don't know how this. I don't know how this happened, but it just did. Ooh, looks weird. Very weird. What nation am I editing again? I don't even. I don't even know which nation. I don't even know which nation I'm gonna edit. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Let's see. How many errors on the log? Okay, okay, that's less than... Okay, cool. Less than before. Oh, by the way, this number was like 60,000 a few months ago. Urination. I can't find it anywhere. I don't know where it is. Also, what is it? What did I do? I don't remember what I did. What did I do? What did I don't even remember how I messed it up. Date modified. Definition, provinces, terrain. Was it the terrain? I think it was. I don't even remember how I did this. There's trees, there's rivers, cities. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, well, good luck with your world conquest. You start with no divisions. You have a democratic government. Your neighbors don't have divisions except for like, well, you've got two great powers on your border, and one of them has a bunch of puppets, so good luck with that. This one you can't even justify on. Not legally. Actually, I should probably turn off their ability to create divisions, shouldn't I? Well, I've also got these guys, who are also a puppet. So literally your only option to go after is this one, right here. And they are much bigger than you. They are much bigger than you, so good luck with that. Good luck with that. At least starting out. There's a lot of great powers you're gonna have to contend with. 1, 2, still part of 2, 3, 4, still part of 3. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck doing world conquest. Especially since no nation has a navy. Protected, that would be pretty helpful. The worst part is that I don't know why the sea is like this. I will never understand why the sea is like that. Ocean falls true. What? Still got no clue why the sea just fractures like this. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. Yes, welcome to the mod where there's city lights everywhere, apparently. I don't even know how to remove them. I don't even remember how they got there. There's some GFX map items? No. 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 Not there. Yeah, I really don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember why they look like that. Okay, balance of power. I think I did a little bit of updating to this. I don't remember how much I did. Okay, so there's that focus. Did localize this focus. Yep, there we go. Localized. Bunch of colors being used. Lock in. Alright, is any... Okay, they should all be good. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, cool. Damn, we found them in a non-my stream. Oh yes, Golden Anarchy. They are anarchist ideology, and wow, look at that insane flag they have right there. Look at this insane flag right here. No one would have ever guessed that it was just gonna be pure yellow. It's just pure yellow. So yeah, Golden Anarchy is now fixed. I'm gonna actually tag over to them. And it's time to scroll all the way down. Joe Biden with his sunscreen. Bunch of colors. Sands. This sands. Okay, let's see. Democratic. There's that flag. Golden Coalition. Technocracy. Golden Scientarchia. That one took a while to figure out. Non-aligned. Okay, this one is just Golden Anarchy. Non-aligned doesn't have anything apparently. Monarchy. There's Golden Realm. Socialism is just Golden Republic. Collectivism. Golden Union. Oh, this looks good. Empire of Goldens. That's a work in progress. That's a work in progress. Anarchy. We're back to anarchy. Yeah, I couldn't tell there was a lot of city lights. This is not how it's supposed to. Actually, let me turn something off. There we go. That's bet. Actually, hold on. Cities. That did not solve the problem. There we go. So I did some tweaking to these. You might be able to tell, but there's like small little city tiles over here. Only a small amount of city tiles. Not a lot. There's this victory point is supposed to be like right here in between these three provinces. Even a tiny bit of this one. Okay, that's normal. That's supposed to be like right there. Yes, I did a little bit of editing. There's supposed to be something there, but it's not visible. Yeah, no, Platinum Order, that was the fascist one. I changed the name to Empire Goldens. Same flag, though. There we go. There's the Golden Horde. There's the Warlord flag. This one is a cosmetic tag, so that's why it doesn't appear normally. I should probably have a debug decision for that, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm probably going to put a debug decision. Actually, you know what? I can do that right now. I can just put a debug decision for that. My stream so far has peaked to 4, plummeted to 1, peaked to 4, and plummeted to 2. How does that make any sense? Decision categories. New decision categories. That's not it at all. National decision. There we go. Moving it over here. Yeah, so I worked on these things up here. Oh, Golden Anarchy's actually already got decisions. Okay. Golden Anarchy. Ah, that explains it. No. Complete effect. There we go, that should work. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so there we go, it's dropped now. Alright. something like this. Reload decision. Yep. Now it'll be known as the Golden Horde. There we go. Alright, cool. Undo that, and there we go. Golden Anarchy. Bring back Platinum Order. I don't know. Platinum Order doesn't really fit with the theme of the nation very well. It's kind of the only outlier there is. Wow, look at all these crazy ideologies here. Where's Sans? I need Sans. I need to get rid of Sans real quick. Too much funny bone. No more funny bones. Oh, I actually forgot about something. Okay, so I was working on elections, and I actually figured out how to do them. Okay, so if I tag over to here... No, this doesn't hold elections, it just opens elections. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's just do far right debug. Is there like a hold election command? Console command. Guess not. Well, there is... Actually, hold on. Do I have the right focus on? Yeah, I have the right focus on. Okay, so this one literally just holds an election. Look at that. It says exactly who's going to win that election. This says exactly who's going to win. You can see it says HPC, the pink one. But if I change that to, let's say, middle left, for example, now it changed. It changed. So in other words, this right here, this changes depending on which one it's on. So if it's on this side, that's who it'll say will win. Same for this side, and this side. Did that yesterday, I believe. And I can't even read any of what just got pasted into chat. Great. Let me just reset this. And, yep, ruling party gets selected. I feel like I should probably add some of these, though, shouldn't I? Speaking of, I did actually find some files the other day. Because apparently I had this whole entire thing. This whole entire... Actually, I need to pull it up. I had this whole entire folder just for the missing flags that I haven't added yet. Oh, how many ideologies? That's a lot of ideologies. Oh dear. I am slightly behind on these. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Okay, so I've got 14 others. Totalitarianism, complete opposite of anarchy. Great. Okay, yeah, that'd probably make more sense now. Oh, your headphones broke. Hold on, I need to find the loudest noise possible to wake everyone up. It's not even that late. Nobody else is home. One other person's home. But that's literally it. Oh, I also forgot to mention that there is a new nation that was added. This one right here, Mongolia. Opposite of anarchy is everything is dead. Yes, so now we've got Mongolia. This flag, holy this. So I had to help someone make this. I won't say whose nation it is because they'll probably say it in chat anyway. But this flag I had to make, holy is it fire. It is absolute fire. It is absolute fire. Another set of flags. Actually, let me see. I need to check which nation has like no flags. Also, this nation right here, they have flags, I just haven't added them yet. So, not them. Who's lacking? Who is... Okay, that's a broad question. Just to say who's lacking. One, two, three, literally all of these four. That one's just green. That one's... Okay. That one, that one. Yeah, these four are lacking. So is this one. This one has a couple of flags, but not a lot of flags. These guys have one flag. These guys have one flag. These guys have a couple of flags. A lot of them are just conceptual, though. Same for these guys. One primary flag, I think. Yeah, they've got one primary flag and then just another one. So these guys have two flags, but they also have a couple of cosmetic ones, I think, that I have not added. These guys... Okay, basically, like, this one, this one, and this one, they each have, like, their own... I forgot they had leaders. They each have their own, like, conceptual flags. I think this one would be good. This one right here. Yes, this one I don't know if you can tell what it's inspired by. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to guess what this nation's inspired by. So just go with that one. See what you can do for this one. This one can come another time. So just do this nation, Sealandia. It's not really any other nation. I'm realizing it now, but not a single continent has every single flag completed. Not a single continent has every single flag completed. I'd say these guys are probably the closest, but these guys also have a lot of content. Okay, these guys don't have anything. These guys, actually, I think these guys... Yeah, these guys are actually... I think they have a lot of flags. Oh, they might actually have all their flags. Yeah, I think they do have all their flags. Yeah, they do, and some extra. One extra flag. These guys have one and an extra flag. These guys, I believe, have all of them, all of them, all of them. Okay, well, somewhat all of them. They kind of use the same democratic and technocratic flag, so I don't know if I can really count that as all of them. Not these guys, and these guys only have two. So it's basically just... It's just these three and these two, then this continent's complete. Ooh, but these guys, I believe, are also included in this continent, so... And these guys are also complete. This one's complete, incomplete, incomplete. Yeah, these guys are incomplete. Somewhat complete. Not fully complete. Complete. No, no, no. Yes, no, no, no. Partially. Partially, I believe. These guys are partially complete. No. I think they are. No. No. Somewhat. Also kind of somewhat. I think they are. No. Yes. I don't remember. And I think these guys are somewhat. That's just for that continent. These guys only have a few, these guys have a few, these guys have a few, but not all. Same for these guys. Pretty much same case as these three right here. I think these guys have like 2 or 3. These guys have like 1. Has all 8. Has few flags. I don't remember, but I don't think so. I just saw this one's got 1. This one's got all, I think. Same for this one. Anything that's a colony of this nation has all of them completed. Which is pretty much all these dark blue ones. Same as the case for this one, except for this nation right here. I don't think they've got all their flags yet. Yeah, I don't think they have all their flags yet. I think they have some flags, maybe some flags. Most, if not all. I believe these guys have all flags. I think like half, also probably half. These guys, I believe, have all. Okay, these guys definitely have all. Same for these one. Same for this one. This one. This one has all. This one has all. I think that's about every single country that I've. Yeah, I think that's about all of them. Oh, yeah, these guys have all their flags. Pretty much any major nation already has all their flags. And there's like a whole checklist for it, too. Now what am I gonna do? Could just fix a bunch of errors. Raids. Do I still have that open? No. Raids. Let's see the... Oh, these are air raids custom. Oh. Oh. Oh, and nuclear raids. Okay. Oh, there's 2 types of them. There's nuclear and thermonuclear. Oh. Also, it's not custom air raids. Thermonuclear. Bathe in hellfire. Custom air raids 314. Where is... Owned and controlled by firm. 24 errors, wonderful. What are these 24 errors, you ask of me? Oh, boy, that's a lot. That is a lot of errors. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think this right here should be removed. After further consideration, yeah, this can. I'll just make another version of it at some point. Okay, so that's like 24 errors gone out of 400. Actually, quite a lot. Cities mask bit. Okay, that's what it is. I think that's what's doing it. Yeah, I think that's what's doing it. Game has look. Okay, no, why are you opening over there? I didn't ask for you to open there. What is Shine? It's a nation that exists. That was initially someone's nation, but they haven't touched it at all. Okay, so here's the file. And I'm actually gonna grab a height map file because I still don't understand the weirdness of why they're all fractured. What can you open with? Yes, there we go. Okay. Only this has happened. Things have. Yes. That made so much sense. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna open the base game one now. Open with. There we go. I'm gonna take this color. Do that. Okay, so that one is 89. Are they both 89? Huh. Huh. That is odd. Very odd. Hmm. Hmm. I had no idea how to deal with that. Oh, I probably shouldn't have closed that, should I? Still needed that. Where was it? Open with Adobe Photoshop. Resize, image size, and I will be copying that number, and that's it. Constrain proportions. All right, there we go. Cities.bmp. I think that's it. Is that it? Is that all I gotta do? Hmm. 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 I guess because it was the wrong file size, that's why I did it. That's my guess. It was just the wrong file size, that's my guess. I don't know what else it would be. Um. Hmm. Your humanoid property has no chance against. And there's nothing else. I don't even remember where the Sealandia flag is. Okay, well that's anticlimactic. Hmm. Holy Sealandic Empire. You know what? I'm actually gonna copy that. Just found something in the archives. Hold on. Sealandia is a very old nation, at least in terms of when it appeared. Hmm. Not sure if not sure where it is. I think all I think I might have I think I all I did was just take the Sealand flag and throw that symbol in the middle. And that's all I did with it. I think that's literally all I did with it. Now I need to actually find when it was that I did that. The issue. C, C, C. Where is the C? Oh, ooh, that is a while ago. Okay. Late last year. I feel no pain. Can you say the same? Do I have any flags? Let's see. Do I have their flag anywhere? No, I do not have their flag anywhere. Okay. Gonna find my old downloads. Where a lot of very old files are. Geometry dash mentioned. Yeah, no, not non-aligned flag is not needed unless this changes. You know, any nation which has basically no content is not aligned, essentially. But that's just a placeholder for some of them. This one does have content, but it is still non-aligned. Same with this one. This one. I think this one's also going to stay non-aligned. I think probably this one too. Some non-aligned nations do have content, but if they don't have... one of two things. If they're not aligned, then they either do or don't have content. That's pretty much how it is. Now I gotta find where that Sealand thing is. I don't have a clue. Okay, is this far back enough? Not really. I do remember doing a ton of flags. Speaking of a ton of flags, I just found it. Just found the flag. Ooh, that's actually really small. Oh, there's a bigger version. Probably do the bigger version. Oh, it's because the symbol is small. That might be why. Yeah, the symbol is pretty small. Huh. There we go. Alright, now go bonkers. Go bonkers with it. Okay, well, not like super bonkers, but just go crazy. I don't know. I feel like I should split this into like 2 or 3 states. Hmm. Hmm. I would say you got it, Boston. That one specific accent, but I'm not even I'm not even gonna try. Oh yes, flags. I was gonna do a billion flags. Yup, that's what I was doing. Also, 24th Dynasty still there. From how many weeks ago? I don't know if I'm ever touching that. Okay, now where are those? Here's the flags. That's a lot of flags. That is a lot of flags. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's start with the Democratic ones. Where are the Democratic ones? There's a few. Alright, there's two other Democratic ones. Good to know. I'll just do those two first, then. Democratic flag proceeds to have a flag with the literal axe on it. And logs. Is this a good size? Ooh, it is a good size. I like that. I don't have to do anything for it. Let's go! Alright, there we go. So there's the Democratic ones. Have I done non-aligned yet? I don't think I've done non-aligned, have I? Have I? So we need another file for this. Let's see, flags. Let's check. There's neutrality. There's an alternate Democratic flag. There's a Republic flag. Okay, there's already 3 Democratic flags out of the 5. Okay, good to know. Ooh, non-aligned is not there, though. Okay. Okay. Non-aligned is not there. Yeah, what are they doing? Mafioso... Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Considering it doesn't have content, why not? Let's just turn it into a mafia state. Make the flag of Quebec into a mafia. Genius idea. Where's the other one? There it is. So these ones are next. I'm just gonna download the other flags, the Democratic ones. And hope my mouse also doesn't try and die on me here. Simultaneously. My mouse really does not like me. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now I gotta resize to that. And resize to that. Okay, that one just fit immediately. That's not good. And then we have to resize that one. Okay, that one fits immediately. That one is disturbing my mouse. Great. Great. It probably does look better like that. Yep, my mouse is having a existential crisis. Wonderful. Just what I needed today. Oh, come on. Oh, why are you like this? It's not that it's not that it's lagging. It's very much not It's not even lagging. It's just straight up just I really need a new mouse. This one, I don't know how long it's gonna last for, but it certainly is. What was the last one? Certainly expiring soon. No, don't just click OK. That is not okay. That flag ain't done yet. That flag ain't done yet. Alright, there we go. Yes, I do need a new mouse. You have returned. Welcome. You have not missed much. What you have missed is that these guys are getting a balance of power. And that's about it. Golden Anarchy update. I don't know what else I've changed. Oh yeah, these guys have focus tree rework. I still don't get the focus for these or these, so I'm gonna have to ask about that. We are not getting Goontopia. You know, usually people will choose the larger bit of land area, but somehow, I know there's been like 2 people who've considered this, and instead, they decided to move here and here, which is like, sure, you do you. I'm not going to stop you from moving to this continent and being a former colony. But I'm surprised that whoever chooses this, just whoever considers this either chooses it and does nothing, or they consider it and then just don't choose it. Yeah, these guys are just gonna have to get an update. Hmm. Uh, do both. Do one European style and do one with more flavor, just to see which one looks best. If you don't know, send it to me and I'll just decide. Now, here's the not aligned ones. Oops, no, I'm not searching it up. My microphone is obviously the loudest thing to ever exist. I think we all know that. So why did I even mention it? Alright, there we go. Downloaded them all. One European style flag, one non-European style flag. For this nation right here. Oh, of course, it's the second result. I shouldn't have bothered to even look. Of course, it's another one of those. Oh yeah, I did do a stream 3 days ago. Forgot about that. Actually, let me correct myself. Okay, no, still 3 days ago. Never mind. I did not just correct myself, I incorrected myself. It's even a word, it isn't. I don't think it is. I'm not showing. I'm not showing it. If you want to find it, look it up. Otherwise, I ain't showing it. No. I'm not even gonna show a normal image. Still don't know why these sea tiles have to be broken, though. Just doesn't make sense. I'm gonna guess it's probably because they're in the same strategic region. Otherwise, I've got zero clue why they're broken. Still, after all this time. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a strategic region issue. Otherwise, I really don't know for this one. I'll have to test it sometime. Oh, this might actually be like the clearest view. Actually, look at the cities. City there, there, supposedly supposed to be there. between these 4 provinces. There, even there, and there, and there, and there. Wow, it's even visible here. That's crazy. Actually, let me just... Let me make it more clear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot more clear. Should also be a little bit here. Some bits here. I think there's like a tiny... Yeah, there's a tiny little strip right here. Right there. I like how this one state right here cuts the nation into 3 pieces when it's lost. It's crazy. I think I did a little bit here too. Not very visible. I think I fixed this here. It had like a slight amount off. Yes, a little bit of it was just not aligned correctly, so I fixed that. Yeah, I was doing flags for these guys. I sidetracked. Let's go. Part 7 of being sidetracked in the street. Okay, socialism. Not sure if I've done that one yet. Have I done socialism? Actually, let me see. Which ones have I done? Okay, I've done monarchy. Okay, nationalism and monarchy definitely done. Collectivism also done, I believe. Yeah, collectivism's also done. I think socialism might be the last one. Ooh, I don't see anarchy. Ooh. Okay, socialism and anarchy. I think they're only ones I haven't done yet. Alright. Good to know. I have done monarchy. I have do monarchy. Okay, yeah, anarchy, that's not done. Collectivism, that is done. I'm just gonna do socialism. I got sidetracked. Okay, let's see. Okay, which ones are socialism again? Okay, socialism. That is a lot. That is a lot of them. So wait, hold on. Alright. There's a lot on this one. I do mean a lot. Guess there's that one. Oh boy, there's a lot. It's 3. Oh my. Oh, okay, there's less than I thought. There's only 4. There's only 4 I gotta do. Oh, and the rest are anarchy. 1, 2, 3, 4 for anarchy. Alright. Okay. Guess that does check out because there's 2 democratic ones and the rest are just 4s. Yeah, that does check out. Oh no. Oh, this one's gonna be the worst to do. Oh no. Of course, it just had to be that dimension. Of course. I'll just do that, I think. Center for that one. Center for that one. And this one. I think I'm gonna have to just... For this last one, I am definitely gonna have to resize this. Resize. Oh yeah, no. No, 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 no. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Oh no, it's 100 short. This ain't gonna work. That doesn't look good. Oh no. What was the initial dimension size? This. I should do that in 2 resizes. What that means. There we go. And I'm gonna have to toss this in. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be real fun to figure out. It's a lot easier than I thought. Never mind. All I gotta do is that. There we go. Yeah, that looks easy. That looks better. And then I do that. There we go. There we go. And now this one. Fun. Yippee. Cancel that one, so then I can just do this instead. There we go. And then I'll do that, so it works. And I'll do the exact same thing here. There we go. What does it look like? Okay. Gonna pretend that didn't exist. There we go. Alright. There's that one. I think I got them all. Let's check. Let's see. Did I get them all? Okay, so far that's 6 flags total, 12 flags total, and 13. Okay, yeah, no, that I added an extra one by accident. Okay, got them all so far. That's good. All right. Now it is just the last few. Oh boy. And, oh, I think that's actually all of them that I think I just got them all without looking. Yup, I got them all. Alright, cool. So now it's time for the final ones. I'm actually going to copy and paste them instead. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. That's also not good. Why? All of them? That's not good. Oh, because I'm they're all gonna be great. Gotta do a background for each of them. Amazing. Alright, let's do this one first. That's gonna be the most difficult. Here we go. This one shouldn't be difficult. It's just black. So there we go. This one is just white, so it shouldn't be difficult either. This one's got a mix of two colors. Not sure how I'm going to go about that. Other than that, to guessworks. But does it look good? No, no it does not. Does not look good. Let me fix that then. There we go. And there we are. Alright, cool. Actually, hmm, hmm. Oh, of course it's on dither. That's why I was doing that. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Where is that? And then this one. Okay. Gonna be the most difficult one, for sure. Starting at the bottom. I'm actually gonna have to zoom in and fix this one manually. There we go. There we go. Alright, that one's fixed. That was quick. And boom, there's that. This one, I can easily just do that. This one is the exact same case. This one's the only one where I actually need to just duplicate it. Put that back one. Plated. And constrain. Okay. And then do that. Refit. Does it look good? Good enough. Oh no, not there. Alright, there we go. Alright, 2 flags done. Let me go check and see these flags so far. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely say the first one. First one is definitely the simplest, but probably would work best. Not sure the other two fit, especially the second one. Alright, now I'm just gonna download all these flags. That's 12. I'm gonna recheck again. Another 12. Another 12. And 6. Yep, alright, cool. Got all the flags. Should probably reorganize this thing, though. Yes, the first flag. That can be democratic. First Sealand flag that was over there. What was it? What was it? Test decisions? Yes, test decisions. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot. I'm gonna have to move all these. Yay. It looks really terrifying, but it's really not, because all I gotta do is just find this and replace it with nothing. Nothing. Days remove. Only days I'm removing is that. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. There's that. Let me actually, fix them. Crusade, that's nationalism. This right here is monarchy. Also monarchy. Put that up there. Anarchy, you are going to go down pretty far. Right to the bottom. Where's the techne? There's accelerationism. Oh wait, saw the technate. There's the technate. Take that. And paste it up here. Not that. Go. Galactism. Cut that. There we go. Copy that. Put it here. There we go. Then we'll put the queendom first. Crap, which one was this? Nationalism. There we go. There's the Republic. I'm gonna put that there. It's just nationalism. Then we can get into these ones right here. Collectivists. And boom, there they go. There's collectivists right there. There's Volksreich. And then anarchy. Boom. So that should be them rearranged now. Democratic, technocracy, monarchy, straight into monarchy. Nationalism. Oh. Okay, that's part of, okay. Alright, cool. That works. Greater Volksreich is definitely going to go at the end of nationalism. Manchu from EU, no. Republic of Sealandia. Yeah, that works. Or Sealandian Republic, either of them. Same thing. Same thing. Oh yeah, there's locked flags. Does the Fire Rises have a references channel? Because if they do have a references channel, then they should have posted a flag that I really want to show. I don't know who made it, but it looks cool. I don't know why I'm mentioning that. OMG, is that a reference to the Fire Rises? Yes, it is Fire Rising reference. I don't know who made this flag. I'm going to show like just part of it in case it's not out. I don't know who made it, but it looks cool. I don't know who made it, but it looks... Turn your mic volume up or something. Alright, I'll just get really close to the mic in that case. Alright, now I need to put in the Democratic flags. I should probably look at their... Yes, it does look very, very dope. Very epic. Where is Democratic? Okay, there's a couple of people there. Alright, who is... No, other. Oh, this is an advisor. I was about to be like, wait, who is this? No, that is an advisor that I added. Who isn't showing up? Wonderful. Oh, no, I just remembered why. I didn't register in the history. I'll do that later. I'll worry about the history file later. Why not? Oh man, Ronaldo. Who's Ronaldo? Oh, is there another one? No, it's just those. Got whoever that is. Got... That's on... Okay, cool. Demcon and Fusion. Okay. Ronaldo. Okay, let's start with this guy first. Okay, so the one with the axe comes first. Oh, I don't even have... Okay, well, where's the flags? Flags. Flags. And it opened over there. Great, wonderful. Just where I wanted it to appear. Right in front of my face when I was trying to do something. This right here. No. I didn't ask for a new version update. No. U underscore... Who is it again? Demcon? Let's do that. Demcon. There we go. And the other one is Fusionism. And I don't remember what that is, but it's some sort of government. What's Fusionism again? Ah. Social conservatism, right libertarian. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it's kind of similar to populism. At least right populism. Good to know. Hmm. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh, yes, fusionism. There we go. And now for the next batch of flags. Not aligned. Oh, there's not aligned. So not expecting to run into it that quickly. Alright, let's see. This guy, who is this general guy? Oh, it's Leaf, Stratocracy. And I think I'll just... There we go. Hmm. There we go. Alright. Okay, I forgot where I was. Alright, right here. God, that I'm supposed to be actually doing something about this. As Civil War. Let's just remove that. Let's just remove it. Get out. Get out of here. Get out. What are the other ones? Demcon and Fusion. And okay, Demcon. There we go. Okay, where? Not there. This guy right here, and this guy right here. Alright. Technocrats there. Probably gonna do another paste right here. This time I'm gonna do that. There we go. Now I can copy and paste. Yeah, I'll have them be like one away instead. There we go. Alright, yeah, that works. I think it's just those. Yes, it's just those four. Alright. I should probably copy and paste that, shouldn't I? Those four. Socialism right there. Nationalism's already got their own flags. Anarchy's got a lot of flags. For whatever reason. Anarchy has 5, okay. There's Demcon. Now it's time for these ones. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be... Actually, I do need to copy this guy's name. Oh, where'd it go? Strato. Yeah, okay, so we've got that down. Who's the next guy? You, right here. I'm gonna paste you into here. There we go. Ah, this one right here. Okay. This flag. And I do not see their ideology. Have to check that. Fun fact. There are bugs underneath your skin and you should get them out. Very useful information there. This guy is... We'll just copy that. Yeah, guys, look at that. I'm putting in the word trans during Pride Month. Transitionary government. Nah, during Pride Month there is no transitionary government. Only the first half of it. Only the trans part. The rest of it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, this one's reactionary. But it is called something else in the game's code. Let's put this guy here. What's this guy's flag? Oh, it's that one. Okay, it's that one non-aligned flag that had the wrong dimensions, which then led all the other flags to have wrong dimensions. There we go. What do I call it? That's the issue. Oh, I don't remember. Was something though. Parties. I need to go up a little. Alright, I got it. Traditional React. There we go. That's suitable. Oh yes, traditional reactionary. That makes so much sense. Traditional React. Yes. And the last guy, oligarch. And then the last one's the... Okay, cool. That's the end of the road. Right there. Boom. Oligarch, and thankfully there's only one other non-aligned for that. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there's the oligarchs done. Federation, Touche, Kingdom, Queendom. And now we get to the socialist ones. Yay! Where is it? Ah, there's one. Alright. This one is SOCDEM, but I don't think that's on the list. Which ones is it? Let me see, which ones? So there's a few of them. Okay, there's a flower, there's a... Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. I don't know how to describe it. There's a lot. Okay, there we go. So it's not that one. That one's probably Civil War. This one's definitely Civil War. Moderate galactism. Here we go. Here's the first one. I can easily tell which one that is. Because it's a really specific symbol. Really specific symbol. And it's also the one that was also the wrong dimensions. So... there we go. Should have added these a while ago, so I don't remember what each of them are called. I don't remember at all. There we go. Moderate galactism. Next leader is this guy. Don't know which one they belong to. Let's see, which one do they belong to? Oh, nobody's even watching the stream. Wonderful. Okay, that's the one with the rose. Oh, they are also cotm. Okay. Alright. Guess that explains the rose. Welcome back. There's finally at least one person watching the stream. Let's go. Okay, so there's cotm. Two more. It's gonna be this guy. Syndicalism. There we go. Now I gotta find the appropriate flag for that. Ah, it's this one. Because the other one is... it's the only one which is very clear it's different. Syndicate, there we go. Yes. Save it. I had to set up an air fryer, okay. Now it's clear that this one's very different from the other. Oh, I forgot to... no, I forgot to... forgot to do the background for it. One of the rare times, very rare times, where I just forget to do something. Very rare. Okay, where is the... there's the 3 flags. Dementia. I don't remember what dementia is. No, wait, I forget what Alzheimer's is. What is this last one? Okay. Well, that definitely explains why it's unique from the others. Okay. That was the one ideology I was not expecting. It didn't even cross my mind. We'll just do that. I wonder if chat will figure out, like, guillotine socialism references. There's no way, right? There's no way. Alright, let's see. Anarchy. Let's just scroll down. Really far. Really far down. I swear I thought I just saw Boris and immediately thought of Yeltsin. What? Alright, Caesar or Kaiser. I don't know how it's pronounced. It's one of the two. Political advice. Buddy, you are not a political advisor. Buddy, you are not a political advisor. Oh yeah, visible is always to know because I don't know how to go about that. I don't know how to go about that. And how to go about it. That made no sense. That made 0 sense. Okay, so who's the Kaiser guy? Okay, that's the one with the shell. Great. Like, a bunch of them have shells. What's the ideology? National anarchism. Definitely the name of an ideology. And it's this one. Went from one black flag to another. How does that make any sense? You can tell it's definitely an issue with my mouse if I can copy and paste that fast. I can copy and paste that fast, it's definitely an issue with my mouse. Syndicate anarchism for this next one. Sin anarchy. Oh, of course it's got to be the other black one. Of course. Am I just going in order now? Finally. Oh, let me guess. The next leader is going to be a white background with a blue star. And they're going to conveniently have the last name of Bush. Is that Okay. Great. Great. Somehow that is the case. Capital anarchism, and the last one is green anarchism. Wait, green anarchism. Okay, I guess that does make sense. Anarcho-syndicalism. I probably should have put that as the ideology instead. Capital anarchy. Where is that? Here it is. I guess that does explain the star. Ted Kwaziski. No, they are not in this mod. And there isn't any replica of them either. Go. And the last one is Green Anarchy. There we go. And save that. Oh boy, there's a lot. There's a lot now. I think it all works. Oh, that's a lot. I don't feel like playtesting. No collectivism. Great. That no wonder they spawn like all the way up here because there's no support for them except for probably like across the board where they have a little bit of support. But other than that, no support. Schizophrenia? I don't. Schizophrenia. No. We've already got this thing right here for that. We've already got this island right, this peninsula here for it. Half of a peninsula. Yeah, southern half of a peninsula. We already have that. Already got that. Already got that. I don't even know how many people. Okay, I guess that's how many people would be trapped in this island. Look at this. It doesn't have a single port. It's not connected to the rest of the world. And that's kind of the plan. There's a port right here. Yes, you can make this colored. Yeah, let me just say this is a death zone. That's why it's called that. It's a death zone. This has a name. It has a name. That's all I can say. Okay, I don't know what happened to that one, but I'm gonna ignore that. Planning to give these guys more states at some point. Don't know why I'm mentioning that. Not sure what to name these. Ah, I forgot that I finally fixed this. So now it doesn't just say the state's name, it actually says the capital's name and headquarters. Which you can send a kind message to if you have the April Fool's thing on. Sans just grants laziness. That's all it does. I actually don't know what would happen if I have all ideologies at the same. This does nothing. Bunch of decisions. Not gonna do that. Oh, it's already here. Huh. Wait, why is it already up here? Oh well. Yes, it costs 0 to create an intelligence agent. It costs 0 factories to get intelligence. Probably make this the default one, shouldn't I? One division's gonna help so much. We'll just put in the state of that, which is right next. Okay. I feel like I should do something about these icons. They're a bit large. Should definitely do something about it. Maybe squish them together. Or shrink them, better yet. Or make a whole new tab for them, like Millennium Dawn does. Except that's for building things. Well, I already added flags for all these. Oh yeah, and I need to register certain characters. Generic advisor. This. No, go back. Supposed to get their names. Yes, this guy right here. There we go. Now I gotta register that. Where's the history file? History file, countries. Here it is. Oh yeah, no, I did not register it, did I? Huh. I probably shouldn't do that. Not specifically, at least. Do that. There we go. Now I just throw these in. MSCN A. There we go. Now these characters are actually registered. They should actually appear now. Finally. I don't know. I don't have a better name for either of these two provinces. States. I really gotta ask about this. I do have to reload the game for them to actually show up. They do exist in the game. Oh, you know what we should do? Politics. Ruling party equals. There we go. Democracy. Neutrality, which is actually just not aligned. That is monarchy. Probably put civil ones in there too. Hmm. I'll just copy this. Toss it to here. And there we go. Galactism. Supposed to be socialism. I just haven't changed the base names yet. But I really should. Oh, this is collectivism. Galactism. Yeah, that's why I put. That's why I put mod galact instead of galactism, because there's already another one. It was created before. There's two types of galactism. There we go. There we. Actually, there we go. All right. Anarchy. There we go. That should function better now. Now they actually switch you to that ideology. Oh yeah, that one gives a lot. Alright, cool. Now that can be checked to see if there's any errors. G clone. Great. Ah, yes, clone. Oh, YouTube, I swear. There is enough. 45,000 kilobits per second. That is enough for me to stream. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What do you mean, error? That's it. I'm gonna restart the stream. Okay, there we go. Should be reconnected now, I think. Yeah, YouTube decided to crash out for no reason at all. So I had to restart the stream on OBS, not on YouTube. If I restarted the stream on YouTube, that would end it. Ad break. Anyways, that probably inserted an ad for like 1 or 2 people. Whoever decides to watch this after the stream probably will get it. Should probably do something about that. We sure do like when YouTube crashes out for the 30th time. And my mouse is crashing out. Wonderful. YouTube decides to crash out, and now my mouse follows suit. I sure like when my mouse decides it wants to crash out too. It's very fun. Where is... It's in countries. C. Okay, where is that one? There it is. C. Boom. These three X's are getting replaced by just the C. That's it. That literally is it. Okay, dude. Replace all in selection. This one is definitely staying the same. I'll focus on that later. Focus on the others later, actually, too. This will be getting replaced with that. Boom. There we go. Other names can come later. Probably get rid of some unnecessary categories. Test categories. Yeah, I feel like I should get rid of some of these. Yeah, I should get rid of some of these. I like how I decided to do socialist first, then Democrat, then... Oh, this is so out of order. I don't even remember why I did it that way, specifically. Yes, thanks for reminding that the formable's existent. That I need those specific orders for it. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Incredible. Bunch of states. Considering changing the state name. Anyways. Neglected Navy. Wow, look at all these incredible buffs I get to Navy. Economic stagnation. Let's go. Releasables. I don't know why I'm loitering around. This is animated, by the way. This pic right here is animated. I wonder if I should show off the ideology. Actually, before I show off the ideologies, I need to get rid of this spirit right here. There we go. Socialist Revolutionary Republic. SRR. And this just reverts it to its normal phase. Change that to AI off. And there we go, there's the color change. It was blue color. The blue changed color. Wow, that's crazy. I'm it. Technocracy. Oh. Okay, we'll have to wait a little bit for that. Kick in. It's on Technocracy, and it has not switched over yet. Oh, come on. That's it, I'm locking Parliament. And you know what? I'm unlocking. There we go. It immediately goes back to that. Ah. It's a good thing I checked. Technocracy flag is done, finally. Fire Rise is mentioned? No way. Dungan's Eurasia? No way. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Okay. Okay, well that explains it. This right here is the reason why. That explains everything. Alright, so I just need to switch leaders. I literally just need to switch leaders. I'm gonna set that to the ruling party. Then I'm gonna switch leaders. Boom. There we go. There we go. There's a very electric color, we'll say that. Where's G? Where's G? G. There we go. And we'll actually switch ideology over to that. There we go. Now it's an orange color. Okay, we can pause. M for monarchy. I think we just go with this guy. Now it's purple. Very bright purple. Except for these colors, which are not very dark for purple. Why did I do that? S. Yes. Socialism. There we go. The SRR's there. On technocracy. Let's see. At least center it. At least center it. It looks very much off. At least center it. Actually. It doesn't look very good. How to get Memo Passport BMV edition again. Yes. I need to be a Memo Passport. Very easy steps. First thing you gotta do is send a nuclear weapon to anywhere in the Middle East. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Especially given current events. That did not even cross my mind. Probably the coolest flag out of them. Anarchist commune. Let me do a world conquest like this. This flag. This flag. This flag. Beautiful. That's not the leader I asked for. Oh, did I accidentally click it? Ah, man. Okay, well, there we go. This is the leader I asked for. Look at that flag. That is a beautiful flag right there. Beautiful flag. Absolutely magnificent. Code red. Code red. More than 50% surrender progress. Okay, I need to change that encirclement penalty. I need to change that. I need to change that encirclement penalty. Oh, I don't have trades open, do I? Trade's probably supposed to be busted. Code red. There we go. Pocket penalty. Negative. Boom. It didn't update. That's fine. I can wait. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Min-maxer. Okay. Rowdy. Not the current country. This guy can be the current country leader. That's the difference. Maybe I should change that. There we go. I'll update later. How do I keep running into the weirdest people? It doesn't make sense. I keep running into freaks. I don't mean that judgmentally, but we've got one person who's calling me daddy and the other who just spams totally random messages. Or just says the one Argentinian femboy that had a personal harm. Oh yeah, no wait, sorry. No. Yeah, that was the guy. I think. Yeah, I think. I don't remember. I forget. I have bad memory. I'm not sure that's supposed to be the right party. That's not supposed to be the right party. It's not supposed to be the correct party. Insurrectionist socialism, you buffoon. That's not the right party. One is a Geometry Dash player, one the other is a Forsaken player. I don't know who is who at all. Okay. Should probably go on to nationalism. Boom. Fat N. And where's this guy? Empire. Beautiful. It's a piss yellow. Actually, there's two ways to interpret it. It's either gold or it's piss. There's no other way. There's no other way. It's either gold or piss. You decide. It's either gold or piss. That's all that can describe this color. And I did not intend it to be very similar to that, but it is. Okay, yeah, the color is still very similar. This one's a little more... Huh. Hmm. Yeah, they're a little different. Don't think any other... No other color can compare. Good to know. There we go. Then, of course, there's the final one. Which I'll just do that for. And switch over to anarchism. Yep, literally just 0.1. That's probably the most amount of support for a single weekly stability gain -10. Oh. Well, because there's no leadership. And that's the entire intention of it. No leadership. Oh, but here's another fun fact. The advisor is free as long as you have lower than 0 stability. It's free. You are being encouraged to have no stability. And that's the entire dynamic for anarchy. Yup, free advisor. As long as you got less than 0 stability, you got a free advisor. But you can't remove them once you do add them. That's the issue. So you can get the bonuses from this guy, and this guy, or only 2 of these and this guy. You are pretty much just being encouraged to have no stability. You are being encouraged to have a severe lack of stability in your nation. Also, I should probably change this portrait and this icon at some point so it isn't just one being right in the middle, because it's supposed to be, well, just what it says it is, a horde. It's supposed to be a horde. It's anarchist. What do you expect it to be? Not a horde? I know for sure anarchy would definitely severely, and I do mean severely, tank organization. Got any organization? Well, now you don't. Division organization? What's that? Never heard. Is there any war buffs that anybody has? Not really. Not really. There's Schism. Okay, well, there's that. Division recovery rate. Attack and defense. Yeah, I could probably increase those for the cost of organization. Ethnic disturbance. Everyone's favorite pastime. Occupy. Okay. So apparently that somehow broke the mechanics of puppets. I don't even know how, but it did. I'm not a fan. This guy can be the Democratic leader. And we can go back to Democrat. Add locked parliament. There we go. Ah, my ears. Where is this coming from? Does not add up to 100? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That should add up to 100. Where's 180? It's that stupid on action again that I can never figure out. Where is it? Where are you? That's not it. That's not the right thing. Here. Right here. Can never figure this out. Another technocratic flag. All right, let's see it. Oh, that is way better. That is. Does that fit technocracy though? Damn. Damn. I don't know if it fits technocracy, but that is a good flag. Let me see. Would it fit technocracy? Oh, it probably would. It probably would. Cosmicism. Yeah, no, that would definitely fit for cosmicism. I need to show the rest of chat. Chat, look at this. This is... It's blurry, it's pixelated, but you know what? It's fired. If we look at it in-game... Oh, that's gonna look way better. That's gonna look way better in-game. Probably. That is a flag. That would definitely work for cosmicism. I think I've already got a name for it. I don't have a name for it. I don't have a name for it other than something like cosmic something of Sealand or something. I don't know. Sealand Galactic Empire. That flag's fire. That's all I got. That's all I got to say about the second technocracy flag that was posted. This one right here. This is definitely being used. This is definitely being used, and specifically under the ideology of cosmicism, because it works. It works. Cosmicism works. Techno-libertarian doesn't really fit it. Not really accelerationism. Not really futurism. Not really neoliberalism. Not progressivism. Constructivism? Probably not. Capitalist transhumanism is a good second, but definitely cosmicism. Drive humanity to the stars. That basically just gives it away. That basically just gives it away. So yeah, that definitely works. Sealand Galactic Empire. That probably works. Sealand Galactic Empire. Might modify it, but something along the lines of galactic or cosmic. Something along those lines with names. Very epic flag. Okay, have my puppets returned to normal? No, they're still broken. Wonderful. Amazing, incredible. Cosmonautic. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Actually, let me see. Where is special colony and special territory? What are the conditions for these? Overlord. Okay. What about colony? Same case. Okay. 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 That works. That works. All right. All right. Mm. Really not sure what this manpower influence thing does. I really don't know what it does. I'd very much like to know what it does. Autonomous states. I need to check this. Min freedom level. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, still confused. Hmm. Autonomous total score. Hmm. I think I doubled it. That's definitely got to be updated because I'm very much confused on that. I'm gonna drag this over here and get rid of it. These two still need portraits. This one definitely needs portrait. Collectivist. Yep, to monarchism you go. It's probably just gonna be called like Kingdom of Sealand or Sealand Kingdom. I don't know. One of those two names, unless there's a dynasty involved. Probably not, though. These guys are a monarchy, though. I guess it kind of would make sense if these guys were also a monarchy. But then these guys are a monarchy, and these guys aren't a monarchy. These guys are, these guys are democratic. Either way. State of the military. What a great state of the military. Can use kamikaze pilots. Isn't that just great? Could make it a principality. Actually, hold on. Ruled by a prince. I guess it could be a kingdom. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that would be that would be pretty fitting. Yeah, maybe this should be the monarchist flag. I think I'm switching Sealand over to monarchy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Sealand over to monarchy. By 2031, Forsaken will invade half the games on Roblox. Great. Yeah, I think I'm switching Sealand over to a monarchy. It's official. Sealand is turning to a monarchy. Its fate has finally been chosen. Monarchism. Make it 30. 10. Doesn't have a leader, so those are just going to stay. But it is going to be a monarchy now. Kingdom of... There we go. And the flag that was supposed to be neutrality turns out will not be neutrality. Let me just search up Sealand flags. C neutrality is going to be replaced with C underscore monarchy. Boom, there we go. So now we just need a neutrality flag. Unless we just use the base one, which probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, that just looks like the Basque. That just looks like the Basque. Okay, that doesn't work. Great. Copy, paste. What was out of that? Should I just copy every image? I think I'm going to copy every image. But also zoom in so I can actually copy them better. There we go. Now I can go to my clipboard, paste that in, and paste that in. I don't even know how that's going to look in game, but it better look sick. Oh, that is definitely going to look sick. Repainted British flag. Yeah, that... No. No. What if for non-aligned we just remove the symbol up here? Genius idea. Move on to socialism immediately afterwards, following the removal of this one symbol. Yup. Yup. Pirate state. That would probably fit better with anarchy. Non-aligned. Okay. Non-aligned is supposed to kind of be a middle ground ideology. Centrism, liberalism, conservatism, despotism, oligarchism, dictatorship, aristocracy, reactionary, transitionary, military junta, authoritarianism, and stratocracy. Okay. It would definitely not fit. Oh, I think anarcho-capitalism would fit though for a pirate state. There's capital anarchism or just anarcho-capitalism, which definitely does work. Well, I need to check search another character. Okay, so traditional. Just traditional monarchy. There we go. That works. Traditional monarchy. Should probably be better if I just do this, the future. There we go. Not sure on these other ones. This one probably doesn't really matter. It's just a republic. There we go. Pirate state, not for non-aligned, but for anarchy would definitely work. Definitely for anarchy, not for non-aligned. Non-aligned is gonna need something else. We'll just go with the base Sealand flag. Yeah, I think we can just go with the base Sealand flag. $820, $520. Size it to fit. Non-aligned is not supposed to be the most thrilling ideology, we'll say that. Not supposed to be the most thrilling ideology. It's meant to be basic and generic. Probably could use this flag for neutrality. Yeah, that works. Oh, it did not want to put that down. Alright, socialism. There's a couple of options for socialism, ranging from social democracy to, guillotine socialism. The contrast is insane. French commune kind of government to just social democracy, straight up. Very big contrast. I'm also probably going to reload the game. Just so the changes apply. How did you mess up? Oh no. How did you manage to mess up? Black hole flag. Yes, I remember the black hole flag. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, because it went for monarchism? Ah. Oh, it's upside down. Ah, I see that now. Oh, simple fix. There we go. Don't know how it took that long to notice. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely looks better. That looks better than just flipping it. Why are you sending me $2? Just to say image. I need to see this. It just says image. Sick donation. I can't even see what it is. Do I need to check my own stream to see what it is? And also get bombarded by an advertisement. Thanks me for buy your own super chat. Yeah, let me buy myself a super chat. Literally just says image. It just says image. It just says image. Does it say that? Yeah, it does say that on OBS. It just says image. Let's go. I'm getting revenue for the month. Did I just sound like a seagull? No, it didn't even transfer over. It didn't even transfer over. I really need to sit up and get closer to the mic, because otherwise you're not going to hear me sound like a seagull. Because apparently that didn't go through. Somehow. All resize immediately flicks my mouse over to there. Fixing flag. See technocracy. Well, you see technocracy. There we go. Alright, back to... Still says Republic. Get out. No, why does it say monarchism? Why is that the first option? Get out of here. No, you're not allowed to have elections. You're a monarchy. Yes, non-aligned is literally just... It's just the monarchist flag without the shield. That's... I know, big change. It's the most shocking change that's ever happened to anything in existence. Big shock. Enormous shock. Biggest shock anyone's ever seen before. Put that over. Socialism. It's time for socialism. And they're finally a kingdom. Yippee! Wow, there is very few errors. And the most amount of errors, actually, they're from countries that already exist, I think. Okay, for some reason, music is messed up a little bit, because there's completed focus is missing. Completed focus is missing in operations. That would definitely... Okay, that eliminates like 78 lines? 70 so lines. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Valid trigger. Effects triggers. Text sharing. Spod pack. That doesn't exist. Election. Okay, dude. Did I not replace those? Did I not replace those? Seriously, man? Seriously? Any party greater than incumbent. Okay, I need to get a scripted modifier for that. Hmm. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of things in music. Ooh, there's a lot of things in music that's missing. Unit leaders are missing. Ooh. Wow. Okay, operations and music are probably the two biggest, along with the GFX interface. There's like no errors. I really purged them all. I really purged the errors. Wow, okay. Set ruling party. Democratic. Just looks like the flag of Latvia, but slightly different. Technocracy. Now this is fire. This is fire. Not aligned. This is just normal Sealand flag. And let's see how different it is from monarchy. It's different from monarchy. Great. Probably need to redo the flag, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna redo the flag. Yes, very clean mod. I have... I didn't even look over there until now. Well, you know what this calls for? Changing the icon to weed. That is crazy. I am screenshotting this absolutely. Absolutely screenshotting that. I don't know what that sound was. Only 420. Only 420 errors. Only 420 errors. A lot of them are just flags not loading, which, yeah, that's my fault for not putting flags there. But other than that, it's just a few files. It's like 3 files, I think. 3 separate files. First of all, music. Where's music? Here's music. Music. Pasting that in. And it's just like really specific things. Oh, don't tell me I have to go into the DLC and look. Oh, no. Why? Why do you like this? Why? I'm not going to replace the music files. Why is there Hoi 2 and 3 music? That doesn't make sense. Why would you take it from other thing entirely? That doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna check every... Do they all have music? I need to paste in. Katterdamaran, you have music. How many are gonna be in here? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. I love Legion's music. Arms Against Tyranny, even that has music? We've already put that in. Skip those files. Did. No step back. Copying that music. You guys can't see it. Phosphorus. Boom. La Resistance. Music. Music. Let's go. Okay, the anniversary pack doesn't have music. That's good. Wallpaper. That's a lot of wallpapers. Okay, Polish content doesn't have it. German portraits doesn't. What about the expansion? Oh, even the expansion packs have music. I need to get rid of. Okay, well, one of them does. Prototype vehicle. Okay, cool. That doesn't. Now what I can do is take all of these and just keep a select few files. And by select few files, I do mean select few files. Very select few files. And bye-bye. Switzerland. Alright, we can get rid of the Switzerland file. Don't need it. Italy. Italia. Alright, same case. Ethiopia. Same case. Chile. Same case. Brazil. And Argentina. Alright, so all the country ones we can get rid of. Cool. Just making sure. Got all the songs here now. And now what I can do is just go into them. And any absurd requirements they have, I can just fix that. There we go. Tag. Let's replace that with original tag and all of these. Cool. 169. You're telling me 169? Oh my lord. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go through it manually. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. There's no issues. The songs. Songs. Let's see the songs normally. As specific government. Nuh-uh. 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 There's a war. Nuh-uh. 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 If it says has government, I'm getting rid of it. 5. Cool. My suffering will end soon. Oop. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. Just so it doesn't cause further complications. Oh. Okay. Boom. Tag is Argentina. No. You're going to Brazil. Alright, cool. Arms against tyranny. Oh. I could probably just get rid of this tag, couldn't I? There we go. Cool. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that. Yep. 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 Just, cleaning up a couple of files. Just a bit of cleanup. By deleting a bunch of their lines. Conveniently. Wait, did By Blood alone only do... It only did 3 countries? Huh. Battle for the Bosphorus. Alright, that's a little too many tags for my liking. Oh, that's a lot. There we go. There we go. And I just do the exact same thing here. There we go. I have to do the same here now, too. It's probably the last one. It is the last one. Expected. Got songs. What is... Oh. Got the tamarang. Oh, flag is done. Alright, cool. Let's see it. Alright, that's fairly decent, but I don't think there should be just a giant line dashing through the star. Probably put the star in front of the line instead of behind the line. That's my suggestion. I have to change these. Oh no. We're doing this again. We doing this again, or are we? Great. Great. She's great. Freedom? What do you mean Germany freedom? Oh. There we go. That's war equals yes. There we go. There's that done. This I don't need to touch at all. This has the French in it. Get out of here. This I don't even need to change, really. Ah, it has a government. Alright, cool. Okay, I don't think I need to touch the asset files, do I? Not really. Okay, dude. Great. Well, that should be all the music. Cool. Right, music problem has been solved. So now, there are no more issues with the music. Special projects. Great. Great. Gonna have to add a bunch of variables back. Operations, right. That's what it was. There's operations and then some other thing. It's just operations. Yeah, probably. Operations added. Probably just put them there. No. Hmm. Warsaw achievement. Oh, this is just Poland. Okay. Well, cool thing, but bye, Poland. Raid Trotsky's villa. Murder Trotsky. Nuclear SPO. Original tag. Literally. Always. Yes. Always allowed. I don't even need that. Okay. Bye-bye. Never mind. Let's not have that. Resistance. Heavy water raid. Allowed. Literally any country. Great. Rescue Mussolini. Capture Tito. Some sort of raid the Germans can do. And let's not do that. French operations. Bye-bye. And I believe these should not have any specific tags. Because apparently the AI won't do that. I guess they kind of just can't. Wow, that's cool. I'm gonna pretend like I understand it. Did I just see SPR? Did I just see SPR? I did just see SPR in this. Get out of here. Count. None. Good. Alright, cool. Operation Coup Government. Ideology. Did I not just put root? Could I not just do that? Is that not a thing? Like what? Mmm. Boost resistance. I feel like this should be higher. I'll just like double stats. Just double stats. What is this? Critical success. 50. 30. Add compliance 25. There we go. No. It's more Switzerland things. Is there anything else Swiss that's in here? Is there anything else Switzerland is doing in here? What about the French? Are they doing anything in here? There's 19 French. There's 2 French. Ah. That explains it. I'll keep it there since it doesn't look very important. What about Iceland? None. Oh, okay. USA. That's not how you spell England. England. Just gonna check a couple times. Alright, cool. Soviet Union. Italy. Cool. Japan. China. Alright, cool. I don't think there's any other country tags then in that case. Alright. So there's 2 big ones down. 2 of the last big ones down. 19 French men inside Switzerland. Yes. Out of the hundreds Swiss total. There's 19 Frenchmen. That means there's like 81 non-Frenchmen. Switzerland. Okay. Any party is greater than incumbent. That has to be a trigger. Unknown effect. Ooh. Okay, effect. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find that effect. Let me see where this effect is. Let me see where's this effect? I believe it's here. Where is it? I think it's here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That is confusing. That is very much confusing. And I don't think I want to show it. There we go. What about the flag? Let me check. Ooh. Probably have the white line. Yeah, have the white line connect to the star, but still have the star on the front. So just pretty much connect the white line to the star, but don't have it cross through the star. I think that would work. Yeah, I think in the meantime, I'm gonna redo the Sealand flag. Sealand, Principality of Sealand, Coat of Arms. That is something I'm going to copy over. Alright, there we go. I think I fixed it. Wait, did they change it? Wait. Did they change it? Population estimate 2. That is an incredible population. Wow. Population of 2, everyone. Insane. I think Sealand might have changed their coat of arms. Hmm. This looks different. It looks different. Looks more regal, more royal, sort of, I guess. That's how you could call it. Oh well, still going with it. Now let me check and see the other flag. Oh yeah, that looks good. That version of it looks good. And then feel free to come up with a name. I don't know what to name it. I don't know what to name it. In the meantime, I'm going to change the base Sealand flag. Sealandia. Here we go. Apparently they changed coat of arms. I'm not sure though. Sealand coat of arms. Might have two versions of it. Yeah, they might have two versions of it. Yeah, I think they have two versions of it. Huh. Yeah, they look to have two versions of it. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Where's this error again? Any party is greater than incumbent. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let me look at that again. Oh, it just says flag. Oh. Okay. I just remove the set politics part. There we go. Now where's modded triggers? Oh, I could have just used this entire time. Oh well. This works too. It's just longer. Any party greater than incumbent for election events. Wait, where's that? Oh no, it's before that, isn't it? Okay, we'll get rid of that. Because that's no longer the correct file name for it. Now I gotta find the thing where it's located. There it is. Events. Election events. Nine errors. Okay. Let's see what they are. Greater than ruling party trigger. Okay, so this is not necessary then. Because this just takes care of it anyway. If I look at the effects, if it's greater than any other party, then it will happen. So there's no need. Alright. Greater than incumbent. It's also down here. Loses election. Wait, I have this twice. Wait. No wonder it's doing that error. That's why. I have those two events twice. That's why it's doing it. Okay. That explains it. And there should be no errors. Let's see. No errors. Wonderful. Let me check. Does the flag look... Yes, the flag looks good. I think I said that a couple of minutes ago. But yes, that socialist flag looks good. I approve. Am approval. I approval of flag. Flag. Let me go back to monarchy. Yep, there. Look at this massive change between the two flags. Wow, so big of a change. I would never have ever guessed that it changed at all. Alright, over to democratic, technocracy, non-aligned, and monarchy. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know, such a big difference. No headphones. What do you mean no headphones? Also, I don't have it. People's Sealand. I don't know if that works. We'll probably just keep it at Sealand for now. That probably works. Now we toss in the flags. C underscore this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we could do that. We're making it guillotine socialism. Let's go. Okay, where's the parties again? I don't... Here's parties. Modded triggers. Boom. Collectivism has got the second most behind nationalism. Oh, nationalism actually doesn't have a lot. Never mind. Collectivism has the most, I think. There you go. Choose your pick. Choose your ideological pick. Also, yes, Marxism, Leninism, and Stalinism have been replaced with scientific socialism, revolutionary collectivism, and national collectivism. Just so they don't sound too familiar. I will say, though, some ideologies actually do overlap. I think like 10% of ideologies, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, probably like 10% of ideologies overlap. Yeah. Especially collectivism and anarchy. They have like 5 or 6 overlaps. Little secret, but insurrectionist literally just means anarchist in this context. So I'm using anarchist more than once. And I'm gonna put this down. Alright, have you managed to collect your thoughts about which one to go for? Ooh, Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard socialism could work. I forget what it is though. Vanguard socialism. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Four people have magically appeared on the stream. Let's see the analytics. How did it get to 5 at some point? This is a dead stream. This is such a dead stream. What now? What do I do now? And one person is left. Ah, wait, I know exactly what to do. Use some explosives. That's what I should do. My ears. There we go. 15 errors. What is your error? Promote character and declare war on. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, that would be the issue. How am I not surprised? I could probably get them their own aliases, probably. Yeah, I could probably give them their own aliases. That could work. Sort of like how the Spanish Civil War is, in a way. Yeah, that would work. Coalition of National Unity. Still have this. They are still the leader for the time being. There you go. Here's an actual focus tree, which will help. This I need to move. Gotta move that thing. Detonate focus tree. Alright, that vanished. Cool. Whereas ideally it should have vanished, right? It's gone. It's gone. Let's go. I should probably move that to like 10 or something instead. And then decisions. I'll just put like a space back here. There we go. And technate focus tree. Ooh, might be a bit close. I'll move to like 15 instead. Oops. 15 works. Beautiful. There we go. Big focus tree. That's all I gotta say about that. Big focus tree. With very little to do, really. Have not decided on the amount of days yet. Or the names for the ideas. Big. But this focus tree is relatively big, especially with the one that comes after it. Pro tip. Sleep. That is definitely a pro tip. Would recommend. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Big pro tip. Would recommend. City. Oh yeah, no, they have like little city bits there and everything. It's cool. It's neat. Yeah, you see little city bits here, little city bits here. Like, they go into the ocean. Yep, I sure do like when buildings go into the ocean. That's great. Please sink. Please just sink into the ocean. Very normal activity here. Don't you like it when a million of your people just live right here? Just on some totally random piece of territory in your land. Also, I should probably increase the amount of oil from here. Because this is not very much. And probably also increase the amount of resources over here that aren't found over here. Yeah. 199 steel. That's a lot. Wait, what? Supply routes give more? Did not know that. Well, I'm gonna have to edit a lot of rails. A lot of rails. Oh dear. My railways file is gonna get edited a lot. Yup, supply is a thing. Big shock. Oh yeah, Friday 13th was yesterday. Oh. I didn't really do much that day. Ah yes, thanks YouTube for high memory usage 1.3 gigabytes. Thanks Google for a total of 6.5 out 6.5 6,500 megabytes, 6,600 megabytes, and probably increasing. RAM hog. Absolute RAM hog. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Actually, no. GLA something of the past. Let's go to Sealand. There we go, Sealand. Then we can just watch as havoc unfolds over here. With this command... That's not it. That's it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So who's been pushing so far? Okay. The junta's been pushing into the Democrats. Well, the Republican Army. Legion of the Northwest. Yeah, it's pretty much just a military junta. People's Vanguard Army, Blue Moon Society. Bunch of socialists over here. There's obviously Technate, and then Coalition of National Unity. Imperial Preservation Society. Alright. Well, they're all doing something. What do you mean no national focus set? Buddy, you're supposed to do your focuses. Why are you not doing any focuses? That doesn't... Why? Why are you not doing your focuses, buddy? You're supposed to do your focuses. Hello? What, do you not have an incentive to do them? What is this? Ow. Forgot how loud that thing is. Civil War decisions. Okay, dude. I couldn't do 3 things at once. So apparently it just won't do the first focus. Great. End of the Western campaign. There we go. Tag over to him. There you go. There's a crash. Wonderful. Amazing. No, the bug did show up on the error log. Bugs. Enormous amounts of bugs. Ooh. It's pretty solid, but I think go with the other... Yeah, go with the other red. And then change the yellow to black. Yeah, so that's my request for it. Change the red to the Sealand red, and so Sealand red, and then change the yellow to Sealand black. That's what I'd say to do for it. That flag just doesn't scream Sealand vibe. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe switch the red and black. Yeah, probably switch the red and black. Hmm. Yeah, that definitely works. Although maybe do two versions, like change the blue, one version to red, one version to black for the blue. One version red, one version black for the blue. One version black, one version red for this blue here. Well, both blues that are there present. Yes, the water. The blue water, specifically. Just two versions. Hmm. Yeah, I think we go with first one. Yeah, let's go with this design right here, because the other one that doesn't really fit. This doesn't really fit well. This fits better. Yeah, so the red one. Could potentially just switch the colors around a bit. See what looks good, I guess. Also, I should probably do something I have not done in a long time. Water break. This is the point in the stream where you go up and you just grab water, alright? Get up, go grab water. We will be right back. Go hydrate yourself now. Alright, if you haven't grabbed water, go grab water, because I'm gonna end the water break in short amount of time. Alright, anyway. Where was I? Alright, water break over. If you grabbed water, good for you. If you didn't grab water, I will grab you. Anyways. No. I have not had an alcohol break. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, time to reload the game. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that flag works. This flag works. Alright, now let me toss this over here. There we go. Alright, let's see how it... Ooh. That's not many. Alright, so we changed the Sealand flag. Yes, the third flag. That one probably looks best. Actually, probably switch the black and white. Switch the black and white. See how that looks. Alright, so we changed the Sealand flag. What else has happened? Oh yeah, very few errors now. If we look down over here, 269 errors. That is not many errors. That is not many errors at all. And that's just startup errors. That's not including any other kind of error. That's just startup errors. There's definitely a lot more errors. It's just the startup errors. I don't know what this thing does. Hmm. Huh. Well, you know that means solar panels. Look at that. Civilian nuclear reactor. I haven't gave localization to that, have I? Ah, yeah, I forgot to show off the weapons. This reset. No. Oh well, I can fix it. When did Sealandia get in the mod? It's been there for a while. It's been in there for... I think it was one of the first... It was one of the first nations. Yes, we do have tech, and I need to actually fix that tech, because it's not supposed to say that. Where does it say 1936? Because it's not supposed to say 1936. Where's 1918? Where's 1918? Where is it? Where is it? It mustn't say that. That's not the correct thing. That ain't the correct thing. Where's... Yes, it's this one. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it technology? Did I not just have technology GUI open? What am I doing? It's not that. Tech tree view. No, I don't think it's that either. Probably not. Where was it? Date modified. It's not in country politics. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. But these two are supposed to be switched. Country Tech tree view? Is that what it is? I think it is. Yes, it is. Whoa. Okay. Now I can do 1918. Yes, there it is. Infantry year number 2. And if I change this to the correct year, there we are. Absolutely magnificent. $36. Yeah, no, that's being changed to a different date. All of these are being changed to different dates. What am I on about? They're all being changed to different dates. There's another big number. Another big number. Another big number. Another big number. Really big number. Somewhat big number. And there we go. But of course, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still got some ways to go. Now what I'm going to do is just copy and paste a bunch. 13, I believe there should be 19. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that should be all. I just had an extra one. Good to know. Now, if my calculations are correct, that should be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so I'm off. Imagine using 1960s gear in the big 2020. Oh, don't worry. Most of the major nations, they're going to get technology that says modern, all right? You see these things that say modern? They're going to start with those. Okay, well, most likely it's going to be one of these two. But a lot of the other nations, they're going to start with these. That's not going to be very fun to try and catch up, is it? It won't be very fun at all. All right, let's see. Scroll over. I forgot to move it over. Got to move it. They increased by 40. 140. That means this is 810. 1950. And then there's like 2090 or something. 2230. 2370. That should be it, right? Yes. And then I actually need 2 more. This ain't over yet, kid. This ain't over yet. The second and third world suffer for game balancing reasons. That is a joke. Oh, don't worry. We're just gonna nerf the living nightmare out of them. It's fine. We can just make it so the great powers rig everything. As per usual in world politics. Alright, there we go. Should be, yup, goes all the way to 2050 with futuristic equipment, which, by the way, mildly broken. Hey, it's five steel and 1 tungsten just for this. Just for this. This alone. Verdict on the flags. Second one. Definitely the second one. You're not an imperial power with a European culture? To the Shadow Realm with you. Ah, yes, don't you like it when futuristic infantry equipment has armor? Oh yes, let's give the infantry some armor. This is what they start with, by the way. This 20 defense, 2 breakthrough. I wish I could do a side by side. Okay, now I can do a side by side. You can see just how busted it gets. Oh my. Yes, the second one. The second flag. Look how just busted it gets. Hardness 200%. I'm probably gonna have to nerf this. This might be too powerful. I might have to nerf this. Might. If it proves way too overpowered, I'm going to nerf it. If it proves too overpowered, I'm going to nerf it. And I think the way that I'm going to be able to tell that is this equipment against this equipment, because both of these are pretty powerful, but you can see there's like a huge jump. Like, look, reliability tanks. Piercing goes up, production goes up. Armor, there's no armor here. And the max speed goes from 4 to 4.5. Air attack goes up, heart attack goes up. Hardness over here. That is probably the thing I'm going to have to nerf. That is the thing I'm going to have to nerf. Because it goes from 100% here to 200% here. And you can also see the resources that cost. 5, 4 without tungsten, 3, 2, and then 1. It's just 1. So yeah, I might have to rebalance it. Oh, same for these down here. It starts out pretty normal like this, but then it just escalates. It just escalates. Like, look, see, look at all these mild buffs that you get, all these small little buffs you get from this one, and you just get everything from this one. So many buffs. So many buffs. A lot of these things are gonna have to be nerfed. Also, this is supposed to be below this. I'm gonna fix that. But I need to find where that is first. Night vision, infantry. Let's just switch these values. 210, 235. Okay, I'm gonna have to go a little higher than that. 400. Okay. Yeah, 200 works. 500. Okay, that's too low. Let's just do 450. Alright, yeah, that works. Actually... Does this work? Not really. Let's add 140. Okay, that's 140. I'll have to add another 140. Yeah, that looks too low. I'll just go with my initial number that I went with. There we go. That looks better. Much better. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of night visions that go along this way. So far, all I've managed to do is this stuff up here. This stuff you can see still pretty early. I go all the way to here. Clearly it doesn't... Okay, well, I changed the numbers, but that's about it. If I go to here and I go down here, yeah, it doesn't have that extreme technology behind techier thing. So I am going to have to change the other ones. The years for here have been changed. The weapon, the guns specifically here have been changed. Still in progress for the night vision. Mobile infantry, special forces, I have not touched either of those. So I'm going to have to touch those. Yes. Box shall now dissipate. There is only a sole user watching this stream now. sole user. Yes, I wonder who that sole user is. I wonder. Yeah, so Technologies is nowhere near done yet. Walter White's still here doing lab stuff. I don't know how else to describe it. Also, I'm hoping I don't get copyrighted because this is the exact background from one of the scenes. Walter. What are you doing in Hoi 4, Walter? You shouldn't be in Hoi 4, Walter. Ah, yes, let me just buy egregious amounts of I can't buy anything. I don't have a single civilian factory. Yes, the last flag is final. Only 269 errors, not much. Did I gain errors? Probably. I think most of the errors now are ones that I'm responsible for. Yeah, I think most of them are. Of course, error loading a specific country flag, that's definitely on me. But things for like has completed focus and then really specific focus, that's not my doing. That's just a game. Oh, there's a trait. Oh. Okay, well I can go to the traits file. Now the errors are gonna get much more specific. I think I fixed it. Probably shouldn't close that. Timed idea. I'm gonna have to fix that. Um, I think a lot of these are just technology errors. Except for a couple of the ones in GFX. I'm gonna have to look at. Alright, let's see. GFX. GFX. Where are those? Train database. I could probably just copy that over. And boom. Copy that over. Generic. GFX database. Oh, there's no step back. Come on. Of course. Of course. Nuh-uh. Bye-bye. On to nationalism. I probably shouldn't have just deleted the whole thing, should I? Let's just delete the ones for the country tags. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, cool. I think I can get rid of that. Actually, yeah, no, I'll deal with that later. Other GFX errors that are in my way. Technology sharing, okay, that's another one I gotta deal with. Interface, equipment designer, there's a lot there. Alright, equipment designer. Surely I won't have to go through a nightmare for this, right? Oh, okay. A lot of them are here. 4, 5, and 10. Those are ones I do not possess. Are they in here? Oh my. Of course I gotta go to a DLC for that. Okay, wonderful. Plain icon. I'm dead. Oh, there's plane and tank icons. Those are the ones I do need. Ow. My ears. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Is this all Afghanistan? I think it's all for Afghanistan. There's Iraq. Iran. Raj. Yeah, looks to be like it. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Prototype vehicles. They're supposed to be in 05? Huh. Huh. Oh, it might be in prototype vehicles. GFX interface. Yep, found it. Bye-bye. I probably can't do that. England, Soviet Union, Germany. Never mind, I can do that. And I will do that. Right, cool. 5 errors. Great, I'm gonna have to go through all that, aren't I? Now, let's We need to delete this one. Don't tell me there's another one. You don't even specify which one. Oh. Oh. Which one's that? Huh. Plane. Hmm. Yeah, I can probably get rid of that. No special planes. No special planes. Alright, there's the tanks. Oh, yep, there is an 11. Okay. And then it's a lot of technology stuff. Great. A lot of that I can actually fix. Yeah, I can fix a lot of that. Hmm. You can tell I really like when errors appear. I want to eradicate them all. I don't know if that's even a variable. I don't know if this is even a variable. Yeah, I don't know if armored... Is it armored car? Maybe that? No. Huh. Ooh. There was actually something that I was planning to do for the name of it. Uh, yeah, I think the flag looks good. Other than that, it probably needs one more thing added to it. Holy Sealandic Empire. There we go. So probably just add like a cross or something in the middle. I don't know. Something to make it sound like a Holy Sealandic Empire. There we go. Sealandian National Vanguard Front. Yeah, this is gonna be insane. Democratic. Technocracy. Unaligned. Monarchy. Socialism. Let's see. Alright. Sealandian Social Revolutionary Republic. Collectivism. Sealandian National Vanguard Front. Bro's on a great trial. Eternal Sealandic Imperium. Real. I wonder what a nationalist vanguard would look like. Well, that's probably what they would be. Sealandian National Vanguard Front. Very epic name. Ooh, 2 options. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the first one. This is the first flag, and this is the second flag. I'd say probably the first one. First flag, second flag, probably this flag right here. At least that's what I say. Now. And of course, we're gonna have to find something for anarchist one. Not sure what though. I forgot about that. I forgot we were doing pirates. Alright, time for piracy. Nationalist name was Holy Sealandic Empire. Right? That was it, right? Yes, Holy Sealandic Empire. Let me zoom in for that. There we go. Right there. And yes, I am living. I'm not dead. Not yet. Alright, here's my one. There we go. Just picked it up off the floor. And there we go. There they are. Flags implemented. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Hmm. Oh, actually, I just got reminded of something. Hold up, I got an idea. Alright, anyways. Back at it. Alright, if I do another one of these, could be for Kiwi stances. I believe this is the only flag of theirs. Yeah, I believe this is the only flag of theirs. That is a lot of errors. A lot of errors in chat right now. apparently. Well, now it's certainly not going to be silent. Won't be silent anymore, at least for the time being. I could probably make my chair go up. Could I? That's not it. That's dusty. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright, cool. I have moved it up significantly, so now my voice is at least somewhat more visible than before. When I was when I was lower. Yippee, higher chair. I was not I was not on the floor. I was not on the I just had my chair slumped down. Now it's just higher. Up all the way, kind of high. It was where's my sounds? Gotta check my audio. For no particular reason. No particular reason why I'm checking it. So anyways, yeah, my chair was kind of just it was kind of just put all the way down. I don't know why, but I guess just cuz it was just all the way down. Now it's not all the way down. If I how loud am I if I just do this? Like how much quieter do I get if I just sit back down, like down here? Like I clearly get much quieter. My microphone is fine. Okay. Peak quality. Peak quality microphone. Okay, it goes up like 5 decibels. It goes up like 5 decibels. That's better than nothing. It's reaching the 20s. Negative whatever that means. It means something. I don't know what it means. What if I sit further? Okay, now that's like another 5 decibels. And another 5 million years until my mouse functions properly. Wonderful. I could turn it up. I think I might turn it up by 5. Let's see how much change happens. 5 decibels raised. Go gadget mic producer. Yes, it is very it's top tier quality. I'm gonna be real. That's my quality. Top tier. Absolutely top tier quality. Just the most peak quality there ever is. Peak quality microphone. And of course, I'm still waiting for the sub count to go up so I can do that stream. That silly little Minecraft stream. Yup, back to the normal mic. Hold on, I'm not checking the right thing. Let's see, analytics, how far? I need 16 people. That's a lot, to say the least. Alright, time for judgment. It is judgment day. Ooh. Ooh. I got an idea. Add an anchor somewhere. Like, somewhere behind the skull. Just add an anchor. I think that would look cool. And also probably center the skull as well. Because it looks a little off. Yeah, it looks off-center. The skull looks off center. It kind of shifts a little to the left. Yeah, I think it shifts to the left. Yeah, I think it shifts to the left a little bit. Yeah. Probably should just try and center it. It might be shifted to the left a little. And also add an anchor and we'll see how that looks. Just behind the skull, an anchor behind the skull. Wonder how that would look. Oh wait, did I implement the flag? Good. Okay, I did add the flag. Cool. Holy Sealandic Empire. And this looks nice. This looks nice. I forget what these flags look like. Democratic. Oh, democracy. Yeah, there's a republic. Technocracy. Can I spell? Hello? Technocracy. Not aligned. Monarchy. Same thing. Socialism. Where is this? Why is there multiple serenes? Why is it like that? Alright, well there we go. It's fixed now. There we go. Fixed. Serene People's Government. A serene state of eternal harmony. Yeah, that's definitely what the collectivist one is. That's... Yeah, that is what it entails. Realms, Dominion, Serene Crown, Absentia. Okay, cool. Anarchy. Okay, cool. Back to monarchy you go. Back to Sealand. It's also going to get anarchy soon. Right now, it isn't implemented, but it will get anarchy very soon. Very anarchical. That's a lot of glitching. That's a lot of glitching. What can I do? Don't know if I can do any of that. Value is not... Doesn't make sense. Huh? How am I supposed to fix that? Ideas focus. Oh. Okay, well that explains it. I'll have to fix that. Oh, technology sharing, great. I think most of the issues now are just technology issues. Wow. That is wild. I have managed to narrow down the issues to this degree. This minuscule degree. There are almost no issues. And if you load up any other major mod, there's a billion issues. Probably make the anchor white. Same as the background. That's what I think. Yeah, white works. Really need to add more nations here. We got 2 slots here, a slot here, 3 slots here, and a big slot here. Okay, well, they're all sizable slots. I'll say that. Hmm. Uh, yeah, you can have a slot, but there's like 40 requirements. 16 of the requirements are pretty simple. 8 are like kinda hard, and the other 16 are a nightmare. At least from what I've seen so far. But someone's managed to speedrun doing it in a few hours, and someone managed to do it with assistance from me in like a day or so. Day or few. So yeah, it's definitely possible to do these. You just need to get in. Also, yeah, pretty much anyone can just jump in on this. It's not exactly a mod collab, but just about every nation here, and I say just about because some have multiple, just about every nation here is led by one person. Yep. So for example, this one would be my country that I chose. This one would also technically be part of my country, but it's a colony, so I just decided I'm gonna make it its own thing. Its own little puppet. This this is someone's country. Same for this and this and this, 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 this. Basically, most nations are controlled by one person. These two already have a. These two are actually created by this nation, and same is the case for these two, and this one up here. I think there's like one other. Yeah, there is one other. This one over here. You can tell by the name. This one's called Southfield, but so is this one. I wonder who's the real one. It's this one. Yeah, and same is the case for this is someone's nation and this is their overseas colony, their puppet, their territory. But yeah, a lot of these nations, they are either controlled by one person or controlled by someone else. Yeah, you are able to join it, but I'll have to send the link, so. Uh, hmm. I was kind of thinking to put like the anchor kind of like going diagonally, sort of, not like straight up and down, kind of like diagonally in a way. And probably use a different anchor, use a more textured anchor, like one with a rope or something. Uh, do we have to have point four? No, we. The owner of this nation has never even played the game, and I don't think they've watched a single thing about it. So no, you don't have to have Hoi 4, but I do recommend actually being active, at least knowing what Hoi 4 is, or at least watching Hoi 4 to be able to see it or play it or whatever. Probably gonna have to split this one in multiple. Actually, most of these nations I'm gonna have to split into multiple states. You see these huge blocks like this one here and this one here? Those are gonna be split. Same for this and this. This has already been split. Planning on probably splitting these bigger ones up. Maybe even splitting this one up a bit. Oh yeah, no, this one's definitely getting split. This one, yeah, it's getting split more. Same for these. Getting split, split, split. A lot of these need to be split. This one needs to be reworked. Split, split. Also probably split. This one's already been split. Split, 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 split. A lot of nations need to be split. Yeah, you can literally just ask to be added, but you do have to meet the requirements in order to actually get in. Split. Yup, split. I'll have to invite you so you can see the requirements. But the requirements are, they sound quite simple. All you need is one name, one flag, yeah, one country name, one country flag, one political party name. Actually, that's probably not a good example. One political party name, a country leader, and a political advisor. Except it's for each country. Except it's for each ideology. So in reality, you're doing 8 names, 8 flags, 8 political parties, 8 country leaders, and 8 political advisors, 1 for each ideology. I don't even know what it's on Discord, and I don't even know what I don't know what your Discord tag is. Yeah. One name, one flag, one opportunity. A lot of stuff. Well, at least that's a start for names. Because a lot of these nations, they have like one name. Like, look, if I scroll down, look at this. One, no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in a row. And they have just base names. Baseline names. Oh, I don't think we did flags for this one. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. But we did do names. Oh, come on. Everything with this character is going to be replaced with this other character. 10 occurrences. That is too many. That's 10 too many occurrences. I have to witness. You can see each of their states. Oh, also another thing is that... Okay, that's a lot of names. Those can be province names. Also, if your nation is pretty small, some of your provinces, well, some of your states might get merged into bigger ones. Like, for example, I believe, I don't remember which ones. I think there's like one or two over here, but I merged them. But here's the thing, I did actually keep their original borders. I just had them be province borders instead of state borders. But yeah, that's possible. I don't even know what I'm going to do with these states. I don't have a clue. Hold on, what ideology is this? Okay, not aligned. There's National Socialism. A lot of things going on there. Okay. Alright, anyways, I just declined by 5 decibels. So now it's significantly quieter. Uh, island, island there, and island there. Island, not island, not island, island. Whole chain of islands. That's an island. Ah, that's crazy. Those can be state names or something. Yeah, so if you want to join, just ask me on Discord, and I'll just send you the link to it. You do have to fulfill the requirements before your nation is added, though. So let's say you want to put your nation, like, right here or something. Yeah, let's say your nation is, like, this pink one right here. This pink thing. You're gonna have to fulfill all the necessary requirements before being thrown onto here officially. And there will also be other requirements that happen along the way. So yeah, you'll have to complete those too. Anyways. Ooh, that is a flag. Oh yeah, that definitely pierces the skull. Uh, ooh. You might want to shrink the anchor a little bit and split it in half, maybe so that the bottom of the anchor doesn't touch the bottom of the skull. Like, make it so that, like, these 2 points right here don't really cross, probably. That probably means you have to tilt it a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, it might have to be tilted a bit more. And just try to make it not touch the skull. Like, maybe just have, like, a little outline, a little border between the two. But just make it so that the anchor and skull don't touch, but they have, like, a little outline between them. Of course, the anchor is still going to be behind the skull. But, like, just a small border between the two images. And yeah, other than that, the symbol looks good, and then you can just throw it on the older version of the flag. You replace the old skull with the new one with the anchor. And I think it should look good. I wonder if I do some gameplay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do gameplay. I'll put it here. Alright, guys, we're gonna research some weapons. Some weapons. Okay, they already have a lot of tech. Great. I should probably put factories here, shouldn't I? There's not a single factory in any of these states. Oh my. Yeah, that's gonna need to change. That is Megalopolis. Great. Yeah, it's gonna need to change. That's rural. Megalopolis. Yeah, it's gonna need to change. Alright, there we go. Focus completed. Flu. Oh yeah, rumors of this new flu are spreading. It's best we contain it now before it worsens. I think I did a little bit of gameplay of this before the Civil War. Let's see, I should get an event soon, I think. Ah! Might. Every time the error log appears, it just blasts my ears. It's phenomenal. New virus has been discovered. This will be resolved in no time. It's not like I rigged it or anything for it to not be 100% chance, because why would I rig it? Of course it's going to be 100% chance for it to actually do that. Like, it just wouldn't make sense if I actually just rigged it so that it was guaranteed. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I rig it? Why would I rig it so that it just... It just wouldn't make sense for me to rig it so that it happens at a guaranteed chance. Clearly it wouldn't make sense. Now look at this. Effect tooltip basically saying this is what the output is. So this is what it says, but this doesn't actually happen. Instead, this hidden effect happens where instead of getting this country event at a 99% chance, you get this country event at a 100% chance. Oh yes, that skull does look good, but put it with the other red, the white and red line thing, whatever it is. Like the skull on this flag, replace it with the skull of this flag. So basically just copy this skull over, remove this skull, or really just the anchor part really, and just toss it onto here, but make sure it doesn't touch this white line or this red line. So yeah, the skull would probably have to be shrunk a little bit, but that's fine. Then it'll probably work. Yeah, so the illusion that you're gonna not have it escalate. The illusion that it won't escalate is a 99% chance, but the reality is that it's going to escalate no matter what. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't remember what this event does, but I think it's literally just... Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, it starts Civil War. I forgot about that. I forgot that it just starts a civil war. Oops. Let's resolve this virus. It'll be cracked down on in no time at all. Okay, the game is still running. Wah wah. Turns out no. Turns out no. Rather concerning that it just happened to escalate. Ooh. This is not supposed to appear yet. Oh. So let me turn debug off, because that's not supposed to appear. That's not supposed to appear. There we go. There's the impending storm. Yippee. I am the storm that is approaching. Thanks, Virgil. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot this because I forgot about that. He be the storm that is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. I don't remember the rest. Okay, political power gain. That's the important one here. I still don't have an icon for victory over it yet. Oh! I forgot all these red flags! Yeah, those exist. There we go. Okay, those are the correct colors now. Yup. Complete the focus, deploy Olympus for much better effects. Which is right here. Or, you know, you can just neglect it entirely. Ooh. Alright, yeah, that flag looks good, except for that little tiny anchor at the bottom. Just remove that smaller anchor at the bottom, and then it should be good. This tiny little anchor, get rid of it. Purge the tiny one. Purge the tiny little anchor. No more tiny anchor. Yeah, that looks good. Yup, that flag looks good. Ooh, I got a name for it. Hold up. Let's see. There it is. Seven Seas something. Why is your sugar daddy Wah? Why there specifically? Why some random separatist movement in Myanmar, whatever it is. Close enough. No, wait, that's the Wah. No, that is the Wah. Yeah. Territories of the Seven Seas, that works. Sea pirates, there we go. That should be a good name for it. Oh dear, that's a lot of destruction. Ruh-roh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not going to touch any of those, but, they are certainly escalating quite slowly, actually. There we go. Emergency Healthcare Initiative. Now that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Ooh. No, not that. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, thanks for telling me that they're at 25. Oh, and it got out of hand. Great. Amazing. 35 days. That's so long. Mm. Quell the separate. Why? You're supposed to have an effect in the game. I can't believe it. The focus is not working when it's supposed to. Unbelievable. Well, the separatists. As active. Or is core of any of these places. Pause when is oops. Yeah, should be all. There we go. That should be what it actually is. Okay, this just does the exact same thing. It just quells resistance. This time, it doesn't add an extra slot. It just... great. Actually, let's keep this at like 5 or something. There we go. I want to strangle you. Ooh. Ooh. Now I see why. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. FF. Already got that, already got that, already got that, already got that. There we go. Now I can quell the separatists. Yippee, global pandemic strikes. Let's go. Now everyone gets to suffer. Hunt the rats. Who even applied? Okay, well, at the very beginning, some nations were just taken from other places. And by that I mean that certain people, these mysterious people called mappers, they were just thrown into the game. Because why not? Oh yeah, good luck learning how to code Hoi 4. Oh, the actual updated flag, the flag didn't change at all. It just didn't change at all. The flag has not changed at all. Feel like I should do something about this. I feel like you shouldn't be able to just rush down to rumblings. I feel like you need to complete more focuses before that. That you don't just rush down it. Wow, there's a lot of states here, okay. Okay. No, that's not it. Not that. There we go. And there we go. Oh, I forgot about that small one. There we go, that should be all of them. Great. Wait, when did they add that? Huh. Didn't know that. Territories of the Seven Seas. That one's small, that one's not small. That one's too big. I don't even know what the game Urge is. I don't know how I'm gonna be playing it if I don't even know what it is. Yeah, flag might be a little large. Just a little large. There we go. I'm sure nobody will notice that. There we go. Alright, and... oh, yep, territories of the Seven Seas. Anarchy. Oh, no, let me change that to monarchy then. Anarchy. There we go. There's the flag. Now it's Planet 3, of course. Sorry, you are... oh, never mind. Just go with it. Go with the flow anyway. I feel like this is too overpowered. This really feels too overpowered. Yeah, I'll have to look up Urge. Urge. Game. Urge on Steam. Huh. Oh, it's 18 bucks. It's 18 bucks. Oh, Subnautica's on sale. It's only 20 bucks. It's still like... early access. Right. Released in 2021. That's crazy. Actually insane. Alright, time to get to... oh, okay, well there's all of them. Okay. I didn't know they had like one slot there. There we go. There we are. National Works. Okay, that was more than 10 days. Oh, and it turns out I do not have enough political power. How did I... Oh, no, it's the virus. That's what it is. I forgot about that entirely. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forgot it was severe. Oh, no. Sending on... Okay. Dissenters be damned. Staggering giant. Sky's the limit. Now it's time to crash the economy. Rally the coalition. Oh boy. Oh boy. The anti-government forces. Let's go. Why am I suddenly reminded of the TFR USA tree that's gonna drop in I don't know how long. I don't know how long. It's nowhere close. Major setback. I need more funds. More government funds. I need more. I need money. I need monies. Give monies. Give monies. Half the federal budget's going toward it. I'm gonna start killing civilians here. Price control. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need to happen for this. What other stuff? I am actually planning to do a Terraria stream. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's technocracy, so I'm going fast as possible. Yeah, so I am planning to do a Terraria stream at some point. Not sure about the specific date when, but I am planning to do it. And I've just removed my one naval dockyard. I can kill people, let's go! Not democratic, technocratic, or socialist. Sorry guys, can't purge it yet. You can start killing people as a democracy. Well, welcome to society. Fast as possible. Yeah, you're not supposed to get a lot of political power, let's just say that. I don't think you're supposed to anyway. Oh yeah, no, there's bureaucratic burdening. And there's a stability just drop off. How did you get mauled by a oh, that kind of turtle. Okay. That's a lot more understandable. I'm like, how did you get mauled by a turtle? It's the jungle turtle in Terraria. It's giant tortoise in Terraria. That thing will absolutely spike you. That thing will absolutely spike you to the floor. Oh, bureaucratic burdening. I'm getting no political power here. I can't do any of these to sit. Oh, great. What is this event for? How did I get this event? Oh, this might be one of those events where it just happens while it's in okay, okay. I forgot I did that. Wolves. No? What even was that event? I don't even know what that event was. I don't even know what that event was. Relatable. Bureaucracy. Why do you keep firing this in front of me? Okay, guess it is supposed to be an event relating to this. I don't remember. Is it on action? I think it is an on action. Okay, no, it's not an on action. Not sure what it is then, but it's probably something related to Duvonia. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, it definitely is. It's definitely related, but I don't remember why it's doing that. Okay, that explains it. There's going to be a 5 next. I think it's supposed to be at 30. So when it hits 30, it should do that. Or around 30, right? I don't remember. Oh well. Down evolves. Might take a little longer. Oh, nope, there it is. That was day 40. Okay. Dress the nation. Sorry guys, we did it. We did an oopsie poopsie. Just a mild oopsie poopsie. Also, we are keeping these cores. Sorry guys, we gotta address the nation. We gotta address the elephant in the room. The big, enormous elephant that just happens to be there. Oh no. Oh, wait, I can do this button, finally. Yes, finally, political power. I finally get political power. It's only at moderate and bureaucratic burnings killing me. Ugh. This is a killer for political power. I should make that a requirement for rumbling. I should make that a requirement for rumblings instead of deploying Olympus. I think I should make deploy Olympus this one probably. Oh, there they go, going at him. Great reclamation. Great. Oh, they also get some. Okay, their army's not looking good. They're doing something. Minus 20 political power. Okay. Ooh, plus 20 political power. Okay. These oh, they are getting 1,000 weekly manpower. These guys don't get any manpower. They do get dockyard donations. Oh crap. Also, the only nation you can actually play as right now is the Technate. Other nations shall come later. And wait for the schism to happen. Oh crap. Oh crap. And there it goes. That's a lot. That's a lot. And it did not shift me into the next focus. And someone's phone got busted. Okay, well it's supposed to switch over to it's supposed to switch to this focus tree, but it's not done yet. And I'm guessing that's why it didn't work. And the entire focus tree. Are you joking? Why has the entire stupid tree vanished? Where's my focus tree? Huh? Huh? Where'd my focus tree go? Technate, right here. Right here. Where'd my focus go? Where'd me focus go? My whole focus tree, where did it go? Where did my entire focus tree go? Switch to that one. Why is it just gone all of a sudden? That doesn't make sense. Is it because... Oh, don't tell me it's because of that. It'd be such a dumb reason. The dumbest reason I've ever seen for it to do something like that. Why? No, you shouldn't be up here. I'm gonna fix so many issues. Okay, I'm gonna do that off stream because I don't feel like fixing that on stream. I'm gonna resolve this later. I don't know why it's so difficult to switch national focus trees, but apparently it is. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. The focus trees just had to inconveniently break on me, didn't they? Great. Wonderful. Yep, there's a lot of errors. Most of it's just declaring war and occupation laws, of course. Of course. Okay. Well, this became mildly miserable to play. Oh, there's a lot of issues. Startup issues, I have solved the majority of them. But then issues here is another story, and that, I think, is where I'm gonna leave it. Because I really need to fix these issues probably another time, though. There's no way I'm fixing them right now. Ain't no way am I fixing these issues right now. Not after that happened. Okay, not you. Yeah, well, if you guys enjoyed watching... Ow! If you guys enjoyed watching this, consider subscribing, I guess. And turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content just happens to drop. Oh, I just won that. Alright. Who am I bashing into? These guys right here. I'm bashing into these guys. Yeah, like the stream if you want to see me do more stuff like this, I guess. Oh, and also I have Discord down in the description if you want to chat with me or just other server members that happen to be there. And with that, I am going to just probably do Civil War testing. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Ad real. Alright. Anyways, end of stream. Goodbye, everyone. I want to go back to bed. Good night.